farms. There's something I'm bad at building, even though I played Minecraft for like 7 years now. And I'm still trash at building them. So now I just watched a tutorial how to build one. And now we're gonna get some XP because I want 69. Guess that's a good number. So before we do this, we just gotta. Also, I did try to make one on stream, but that didn't work because I didn't realize I had to have a place for them to spawn, and then like they will fall down here, and they won't get up, and then they'll just fall down and die. And to build this, I have to have it 2 blocks tall to not let the mobs escape. I might be needing a bunch of more. Actually, wait. If I break this, what comes? I have a genius idea. Okay, so this is a smart technique that I might use right now. Look how smart that was. Let's do that again. But over here. Okay, so this should be good. Okay, not this one. What I'm doing right now is super genius. Okay, that. Okay. Okay, that's okay. And yeah. Now, this is the problem. I don't have so many of these. Yeah, so let's mine this down. Or destroy it. Okay. That should be enough. And I could just go over here. We'll use this first just to see how much we'll get. Oh, that's not a lot. No, right now I don't really care. I just want to get that done. Ah, piece of shit. Okay, so okay. That's actually looking good. Now I just gotta hope I have enough for all the sides. Not right now, I'm just gonna do that. Yeah, we have enough. But right now I'm just gonna do this to make sure that I have. Okay. Yeah, we definitely have enough. One thing I don't need is these sides, so I can just go around here and take them. Honestly, I can just do this. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. And again, wait. What other series? Okay, she's been in Breaking Bad, Grace Point, Breaking Bad Extras, Down the Shore, Giant Bean. No. Okay. Is in okay, I don't think she is in that series, but damn, this is looking good. Look how this is also YouTube tutorials is the answer. Or maybe YouTube Shorts, I don't know. Oh, yeah, we have enough. Please just tell me you have just the right amount. Oh no, we don't. We do not have that. Wait. I didn't see this. Okay. Well, still, we don't have that. Well, back to mining. Oh, so are you a new one? Oh, no, you're not. You're just a stinky old villager, a wandering trader. Just a stinky old wandering trader. No, thank God I'm not muted. I'm so happy now. That should be enough. Yeah, that's more than enough. Oh yeah, so now I have to do one thing. Wait, how am I supposed to get up? Well, that's a way. That's one way of doing it. Now let's test it out. I have done it how it was supposed to do, so let's see if they spawn. Okay, you don't sell good stuff. I don't understand. I don't need to worry by breaking some stuff, so yeah. I have no goddamn idea of what I did wrong. Come on. Okay, let's check the video again.
Just Ayo peeps, today I'll show you how to make a mob farm. Make a 2x2 square and put slabs on top. Then add a wall around the slabs and make it 22 blocks high. and get rid of the first layer. Build 8 blocks out like this. Build a wall around it, starting from the 8th block. Connect the edges like so and put water here and trapdoors there. Build a wall 2 blocks high and finish it off with a roof. And that's how you make a simple mob farm. Comment below. Just
okay, I'm gonna watch it over again. Okay, so
make a 2x2 square and put slabs on top. Then add a wall around the slabs and make it 22 blocks high. And get rid of the first layer. Build 8 blocks out like this. Build a wall around it, starting from the 8th block. Connect the edges like so and put water here and trapdoors there. Build a wall 2 blocks high and finish it off with a roof. And that's how you make a simple mob farm. Comment below what I should do next.
do it have to be 8 blocks? How tall is this? So 7 for 1. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It doesn't have to be that tall. That's something I know. You know.
To start off your mob farm, you want to place a top.
What is the fastest way to get XP in the latest 1.20 Minecraft Bedrock version? Most hardcore gamers think searching up popular farms.
What's the best way to level up in Minecraft?
Okay, I guess we'll just try it. Turn off peaceful and see what happens. You know, they have to come. Like, it has to work. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, 7. They're all 7 blocks. So why isn't it working? It's build how I was supposed to build. I have no goddamn idea what I did wrong. Three, two, one, go. I must see a blob. I knew it. Why are they not spawning? No, we need some more torches. But what have I done wrong? I did it how I was supposed to do. You don't dare hit me. Shoot that creeper. See? Yeah, shoot him. Oh, you piece of shit. Do you know what you just did? Oh, it's working! Wait, don't see me. I don't know why it stopped. Okay. So now we know that works. So now I have a working farm, I guess. Pull down. Come on. Spawn. You got bones down here. Oh, there's actually a bunch of stuff here. But now I finally made a working farm. And yeah, and down there, ooh. Okay. Okay, it's safe to go down there. Normal. So you're... Okay. Your animal died. Not my fault. Okay, so it saw me. That's a problem. Is that a, what? What was that? That looks like a baby skeleton somehow. That was a man, that scared the crap out of me. So it's working slowly. What are you doing? Three, two, one, go. Come on. 3, 2, 1. Oh, give me a good drop. No. Come on. Give me a creeper or something. Bruh. Okay. Yeah, that counts. What was that? Okay, you know what? This guy, I feel like this guy's lucky now. Today, this is a lucky guy. If you have changed your trades, that means the other guy must have changed his trades. Oh my god. That's not where the book is. Where's the books? There we go. Wait, how do I get verified on YouTube? That's my question. Because I really want to be verified. I deserve to, please. Sir, that's a scam. Okay, I'm gonna get some squid to give to my favorite villager. Where is those darn squids? Oh yeah, here we go. Oh, there's a kid. Oh no, that's not a kid. That's just a random frog. Let's see if I can trade with this guy before. Be a creeper. You know what? I wanna watch videos from Tender Tadpole. Ah. Okay. I'm back.
Wait, how's Morris? I haven't seen a video of Morris in forever either. I guess he's not out there trying to murder, field mice, but still. He's a cute little baby, too. Beautiful. Alright, how much have I got? I've gotten a decent amount of spruce.
Okay.
I also don't know what... Oh, that right. The other one that I was going to get was... what's that new wood variant? Is it cherry? I say new. It is many months old at this point. I am aware of that, but also I have not gotten it yet. So I don't remember what it was. Well, your message was questionable. Okay, but Pypro also, it was not nearly as questionable as the guy that joined your Discord the other day. Here's the thing. I made a joke about it. I said, what was it? I'll say that the message was something to the effect of, like, if you need somebody to help you with a Minecraft build, I'm here. But if you need nudes, there's that guy in your Discord. I thought that was funny, Pypro. If it did not come across as such, he's sweet and cuddly as always. Does he ever fight with Maya? No. They're having too much. Alright, let's go put away the wood. I want to see how much I have. I may need to start busting down some of the, dark oak. Because I get the feeling I have a decent amount of it at this point. The spruce, of course, not the... Oh, there was a game you played as a toddler, and it had baby stamina. When you ran out of stamina, the toddler fell down and made toddler noises. I haven't found the horror part yet. You want me to play a horror game as a baby? Interesting. Yeah, that wasn't a guy who joined, that was someone who was already there and got hacked. Oh. Well, Pypro, I thought it was funny. All I knew was what was it? I got to school. Oh, yo, Ragpod! Thank you for the Prime sub! I appreciate it. Good to see you, Ragpod. Thank you, I appreciate it. Ragpod. And you will get a brown mushroom named after you. Thank you for that. I drove to school the one day, and then I got, like, shit on the messages. Because I listen to things. When I'm driving to and from school, also, how shit my life is at the moment. When I'm driving to and from school, I have to play recordings I took of my lectures. Not my lectures, but the lectures the professors made. I listen to recordings of those lectures so that I can remind myself what I'm supposed to be learning. It's not... Is that the _test_gaming? You're doing good. You had Thanksgiving, so very full. Test? We have had this conversation before. You and Pypro both, well, different places, but you and Pypro both, keep trying to gaslight me. You can say whatever you want. I don't believe you. Canada isn't real, Test. Not that silly nonsense right now. We have about a month and a half until Thanksgiving. Don't try me. I mean, it's a pleasure to see you. I hope you're doing well. Is your leg doing better? It's been a while, I think, since you had that. Is it doing better, though? I haven't seen you in some time. What do Canadians eat on Canadian? Freaking Canadian geese and the tears of the American Revolution? Like, I don't... What? I mean, well, yeah, because you guys are technically still with the British, aren't you? No, eh? We separated from them a long time ago. You know our history, eh? No. People don't realize American history is just... We learn America's history, and then you do a single... Like, literally, one whole unit to learn about the entire rest of the world geographically, and, like, if you fail it, they're like, whatever, we'll give you extra credit to make up. I genuinely don't know a thing about Canadian history. Mostly because it's not real, but... I mean, like, what are you guys thankful for? The Canucks? I mean, like, seriously, the Maple Leafs? Boy, they've been good recently. I don't even know a lot about hockey. I just know they suck.
One sec, what?
Toronto
One sec.
Blue Jays getting
What country what country invented maple syrup? Huh? What country has the maple free? Okay. Fun fact, Canada didn't invent maple syrup.
They got their asses whooped. Now I'm just being mean. I'm sorry. My leg is doing good. Yeah, and my igloo's so cozy. Okay, good. I'm glad that I was right about that. The toddler game isn't spooky enough for you, Lucifer? What's spookier than a child? Probably an ICBM. But that's not the point. Thanks, I go back to work soon, so the schedule will change again. We're trying to get back into... See, I feel bad. The only... I have not caught a good stream in some time. I even saw that Beer was streaming today. He might be streaming now. Hell, I don't even know. But the problem is I have to do homework on a Sunday. I haven't been able to get into it. I apologize. If it makes you feel better, I missed my own stream yesterday. So, good to see you though, Tess. Tess, what do you all eat on Thanksgiving? And don't tell me you eat turkey and mashed potatoes too. Because I'm going to call that cultural appropriation. You're going to be giving that back, you hear?
Am I still live?
Here we just had an update, which means we get to go and see, what?
Okay, I am still live. And since I'm still live, it means I'm happy. But I feel like I found some iron when I was like down in a cave. Yeah. You know what? I'm just gonna... Oh yeah, it's over here. I feel like I got iron from here. I need a bunch of coal. Oh shit. What's this place, bro? Okay. Wait, who are you? Roggies, wait, how did you get a free? How did you get free? Oh my god, where's Ag? Where's Ag? If you're here, Ag, I'm gonna kill you. You better not be here. Where is she? Did she die? Where's Roggies? Two random frogs in there. You better not be Ugg. And you better not be Ugg. So isn't you? You're not Ugg. What happened? Roggies, what are you doing over? I'm not Roggies. Are you Ugg? No, you're not. What the fuck does it do that? Look. Look. And look there.
I just make the.
No, you better not be Ugg. Okay, you're not. You know what? Jump if we're gay.
I just make the joke about it. Anywho,
Jump if we're gay now.
that.
Oh my god,
I'm
bro.
doing a program that like is supposed to take 1.5 to 2 years, maybe a little longer. Depends on slow too. I'm doing it in a year, and goodness gracious, is it taking its toll on myself? So hopefully it's all right. I've taken, we got through our first round of tests so far. I'm doing pretty damn good. And by pretty well, I have a test tomorrow.
Don't jump. Oh my god, if you're Ugg, I'm gonna scream. Okay, you're not.
Happy thoughts, happy thoughts. Let's not remember that I have the test tomorrow. I forgot I had the test tomorrow. Shit, I gotta study. I haven't even studied for that yet because I have so much other shit I gotta do. I had to look up how to, for one of my classes, I had to do a discussion board. First of all, a discussion board should be outlawed. If you haven't done one in a while, they're hell on earth. It's and for any of you who, I mean, I'd imagine most of you are, but Mama Tadpole, in case you have never had to do a stupid-ass discussion, it drives me nuts. These people who have issues of the mind that need some help go into here expecting to get help. What they get is medicated and jack shit from their nurses. I walk in there. I remember asking the nurse, I said, oh, do you guys ever run, when you think of a psychiatric hospital, you're probably thinking, oh, people go in, they have group sessions, they get therapy, they learn this, that, and the other thing. No! They lock these people in rooms that are they go to lengths. They go to great lengths to ensure people cannot harm themselves in this hospital. And that is the extent of where, the therapy ends. Because you walk in, these people are all just sitting in their room. There's one guy down the hall screaming, and everyone else is just sitting there, blah, blah, blah. They have, half of a Jenga set sitting on the table. And then, 10 people who are like, hi, can I talk to anyone? And the nurse goes, haha, yeah, I've been there too. And then just sits behind a desk. The desk is, it's so massive that, you couldn't jump across it to hurt anybody. So these people the nurses may as well not exist. every like 45 minutes they'll walk out with a little iPad to physically stay, because that's the thing. You have to physically stay next to people or near them. They walk out, are you good? No, I'm actually pretty, okay, haha, great, see you in an hour. No wonder these people are struggling. They're not getting shit. And then I go up and talk to them. I'm like, what kind of stuff have you been doing here? They go, nothing. The nurses sit behind the desk all day. I go, oh, that's swell. I talked to a nurse on another floor. I said, you know, she said, like, oh, I've floated to a bunch of different floors all over the hospital. I said, oh, cool, what was your favorite? She goes, psych. I go, really? She goes, I don't have to do anything when I'm a psych nurse. I sit behind a desk all day. I go, you're kidding me. I'd say the only thing less effective are the freaking school nurses. Not my high school one. My high school one was pretty good. But the one who goes, you want a Tylenol or you want to go back to class with an ice pack? I can't give you anything. Oh, I'm mad. Yes, that's me, putting them damn microchips in the vaccines. Well, I'm glad you admitted it, RDS. G'day. G'day, boy, bro, how you been? I've been a little frustrated, that's all it is. So I've been doing that, let's see. I had to do like 3 different discussion posts this weekend. I had to write up a couple of reflections. I mean, the shit that I have to do for my class is crap. Tomorrow I have... Oh, I don't even know what the class is. I can't remember the name of it. It's some bullshit like leadership and self-actualization. I don't know the name of it. It's some probably liberal arts thing. And I'm not saying liberal. I'm saying liberal arts where like they want you to get a real education. I'm supposed to be learning that, I suppose. I don't know what's going to be on that test. I gotta study after I get done with this. I also have like a GI. Oh gosh. So if you've been wondering, Tadpole, where all the streams been? The streams have been my mind going kaput every single day of my life. And the weekend comes and I go, yay, I get to just sit here for 2 hours while my mind turns to mush. Grant, I'll say that the nurses at the psych hospital I was in were much more intensive than that. Also, I'm mining out an entire chunk for my birthday stream on Friday. Gonna try and fill it with cake. Can I have some cake, Piper? Here's the thing, I'm not saying all of them are bad. Not even all of the ones that I interact with at that specific spot are bad. Oh crap, there's an ad. Why does it tell me how long the ad is to... Okay, I guess we just get to sit here while I wait for the stupid ad to go over. What mob are you gonna vote for? I'm voting for all 3. Now mine will. Quick question. What mob vote? I was informed there was some sort of vote. I don't know what the mobs are. They need to add all of the mobs. Wait a minute, is that what the frick... Is that why Armadillo keeps trending on my Twitter? Is that one of them? Hello, I'm Lucifer. Hallo, ich bin Grant. See, it's so hard to swap between trying to do a German accent. Oh, Lucifer, I also have a question. What was it? What the shit? Oh, I have, one of my professors had like a German-sounding last name, and she said that she had a grandpa from Germany, sorry, her opa, there it goes, who said that, she said, oh, he made some potato thing, and I said Spätzle, but then somebody else said, what'd they say? They said like Spätzle. Did I say it right, Lucifer? Is it Spätzle? Because I'm gonna feel like a real silly goose if I didn't. Anyway, hallo Lucifer, wie geht es dir? Wie ist Maya? Und wie geht's? Maya und Moritz. Spätzle? Yeah, like the potato thing. Isn't it a potato thing? Oh, I'm gonna feel like a real goober if I said it wrong. And you're gonna go, no, it's Spätzle. Look, the A umlaut is as far as I can get. What was the mob vote? Somebody had said, schön Sie, oh my gosh, schön Sie kennenzulernen. Schön Sie kennenzulernen. Beautiful kennenzulernen. No to learn? What does that mean? Good to see you again? Good to learn about you again? to meet you. Oh, is that what that is? So what you doing on the 9-year-old world today? Well, Pyro, if you must know, I'm still in the end. I'm stuck in this shithole for... Actually, I think we're only like 1/4 of the way through. I'm stuck here for 1,000 days. I think we're about... Shit. Well, I forgot to record, but here's the thing. If I'm just cutting down trees to get wood, I don't really need to record now, do I? I'm stuck here. We're about day 250, if memory serves. We're well past day 200. I thought we were close to day 200. No. On the contraire, we have blown past it, and we're still going. And that's okay, because I'm having fun. But, getting resources is a dubious task. You can see all the wood that I've gotten. That's just from the entire stream thus far. That's how long it takes to get shit. Are you kidding me? Not really. Potato could be anything.
Hey, sir.
Hold on.
We're coming on an experiment.
Because I don't really know what Spitzel is.
Let's get a buddy for you.
What is it?
We're gonna be in an experiment with me.
Oh, it's egg noodle. Well, shit, I'm not even close. Hey, that's alright. Here's the thing. If you say something confidently, everyone just believes you. That's the beauty. Not a soul inside questioned a word that I said, Lucifer. And that's okay. That's okay. Yeah, I know you're still in the end. Oh, okay. Well, we're getting... Hi, bro, would you like to see a little tour? I can show you what all we got run around these parks. So, it took us a few streams there. The last, significant thing that I did was I built this bridge. And a bridge it is. Big old boy that takes me all the way. I'm not going all the way, because I have better things to do. That's not true. That takes it all the way to the main end island. And I built this so that I've given myself 2 totems. I don't know if you've watched the video, Pyro. You don't have to. Oh, not really potato could be anything. Okay, fair enough. I gave myself 2 totems to go back to the overworld. When I go this time, my plan is I want to get new shrooms, I want to get sheep, I want to get villagers. I swear there were other things. And I should probably remember a few of those other things, but at present moment, I don't. Well, obviously I have to get more dirt as well. Because dirt is a hot commodity around these parts. Anywho, what I've been up to other than that, though, if we come over here, problem is also, I have, literally nothing off of. Nothing off of stream. I have not played this world off stream. It's been a real hell of a time. The thing is, I'm in a 1-year program. I said this earlier, but I'll restate it because I cannot understand how freaking hard this is. I'm in a 1-year program to get my nursing. It's accelerated. It's very fast. It's very difficult. And I know you're going, oh, nursing, it's not that hard. I didn't think it was either. But the thing is, I think they said between all of our classes and our clinicals, we're there, I think 42 to 45, I don't remember the exact number, 42 to 45 hours just in class and clinical time alone. And then I have to study and do homework and the like. So usually I get there about 7:30 a.m. and I don't leave until maybe 8 p.m. every day. Maybe a little later than 8 p.m. And the days I have clinical are even longer than that. So it's been a hell of a thing. Anywho, I got the chicken temple over there. Oh, is that my mansion? I forgot what I said that mansion was supposed to be.
Okay.
We have the jail cell over there, we have the bank.
Make love.
These are all the little huts that the villagers are gonna live in. When I get them here, but I don't have them yet. That's a little oasis thing, it does nothing. That building also does nothing. We have a blacksmith there. This is where some of my animals are gonna live when I get them from the overworld and bring them over. That's a little cathedral-looking building that holds my end gateway. It's supposed to be Los Pollos Hermanos, but it's...
Oh, shoot. I need... I was gonna pray. Okay, they haven't...
That's my house, and then those are
grown up.
That was the original chicken.
Oh, I have a bucket, thank God.
You don't have like a billion things in here, but you also gotta remember every single block here that you see that is in here, I had to break it.
Yeah, we gotta go to the new baby.
Oh, you had to break it and then place it again. But in 250 days, I don't think this is bad. I don't think this is a bad start. And look at that. It was all lit up. I think that's pretty good. Oh, I never doubt nursing is difficult. No respond to the latest Maya bid. There's a Maya bid? I didn't see it. I'm honestly shocked that Duolingo hasn't taught you Schön Sie kennenzulernen. But hey, at least witches and bears. Oh shit, they did. It was not that. They taught me another one that says that was like good to meet you. Lucifer, what's another way you could say like it's nice to meet you? Oh, hey,
Stop stripping.
Ich like mich, ihn zu lernen, something like that. I don't know. It was something along those
Oops.
lines. You know, correct me, Lucifer. I don't give a shit. I've been doing my Duolingo every day. I think I'm up to like a 280 day streak.
Make more love.
By every day, I mean I regularly.
3, 2, 1, go.
Are clinical. If you ever need to go to the hospital in St. Louis, I promise you, don't go on a Monday night and you have to wake up to my ass the next morning. I'm pretty good though. I heard a joke that made me laugh. I don't know how they do it in the rest of the world. In the United States, when you go to become a nurse, you have to take a board. The board says it's called the NCLEX. That doesn't matter. But you take that registered nurse, RN. And then the joke that I heard recently that gave me a little hee ha ha was that RN stood for refreshments and narcotics. I get a kick out of that because that's all I freaking do every single time I go in there. We walk in. Hi, are you in pain? Oh, I'm in so much pain. Well, we can't give you your Tylenol. It's not time. Literally, this happened like multiple times this past week. It'll be a few hours before you can get your Tylenol. You want morphine? I got some morphine. Will that help the pain? Oh, you're damn right it'll help the pain. It'll freaking shut up the inside voices.
Make love.
Get some of the crazy shit. I mean, you're the German talker. I'm a Tapple. 54 degrees for you. Oh, I did get to go last night. I had some.
Okay, can't sleep because I don't have a bed.
In St. Louis. Well, I think it's. Where is it? I don't know. I think
While I wait for the tadpoles to get born, I'm gonna watch some YouTube. Twitch.
I thought I was going there. Here's the thing. I enjoy myself like a quiet environment. I'm not someone like a concert. I've been to one concert ever. Lucifer, I doubt you've even heard of them. I went to a concert in my German class because I got out of school for the day to go watch it. I went and saw a band called Eins Hoch 6. 1 high 6 is what that translates to, I believe. I don't know where the hell they came up with a stupid name like that, but it was literally called Eins Hoch 6. They had a song called Meine Deutschlehrerin, my German teacher, where it was like some sus shit about their German teacher. It was a weird freaking band, but I went, that is the only concert I've ever been to. They kept having to tell us to stand back up, because they would play a song, we would clap, we would sit back down to watch the next song, and they'd get mad that we weren't raising the roof. Well, I'm sorry, we're high school students trying to learn German, okay? It's not like I'm raising the roof like I know all of your lyrics. I've never heard of you before. Oh, wait, no, we did. Okay, I did have to look them up ahead of time. And they had an electric violin, an electric cello. I don't remember which. You are not going to raise the roof in any United States home with an electric cello. I hate to tell you. So that was the only like concert I've ever been to.
Man, are any sheep here?
Last night, I thought it was going to be rather quiet. Have some chummy conversation with some of my friends from nursing school. I get in there and then we freaking hear. This song's called the Sheep of the Herd in the Ireland. And then like they had everything short of bagpipes. They had an accordion going, some other shit. I couldn't hear myself think. I didn't know that I was sat right there. It drove me up. I hope, I don't know what name he's going by now. Andrew Tate, Vladimir Putin, the Irish guy who's a vet. I don't know what name he goes by these days. He used to be Creed at one point as well. Don't let him catch wind of this. I'm not a fan of Irish music. I hate sick, which I'm not a fan of country music either. Okay, it's not just his country. I'm sorry, Lucifer. I've been busy. I had 2 tests and like 3 quizzes this week. I had to go to a 12-hour clinical. Then I had to go to like a 10-hour clinical. My life is hell right now, Lucifer. I apologize. Oh, goodness. And then I get, like, the little respite that I get is I get to have... I think I have Halloween off, so that'll be nice. Save for that. I don't know what it is. And then my dumbass is trying to do something over the winter as well. So I
They grown.
break, like, around Christmas time, and I'm signing up to do something else then. I'm
A
really
bucket of a
real
tadpole. Bucket of tadpole.
My videos are everything. I swear it's cute. Fine. Let's go watch the Lucifer video.
Bucket of tadpole.
Why did I open up the Discord to see keep your real ones on speed dial and it's a bunch of frogs? I don't care. I'm saving that into my phone. Thank you, Soulja Boy, for that one. Where's the Maya video? Maya! Aw, she's hopping around in a field. I also have 14 missed messages from Lucifer. I apologize for that. That is adorable. Thank you for that, Lucifer. I appreciate it. I'm going to mark all of your messages unread. I'll reply to them later. Do I know Lucifer IRL? I feel like I probably do. Alvin, good to see you. No, you do not know Lucifer IRL. Mostly because he is from Germany. And in fact, I have only met him once. Dog Maya is also in Germany. In fact, has Maya ever been to the United States? That would be a sad thing, but I mean, then again, I've never left the United States, so... Even out to say...
I swear, if this is frog, this better not be Rocky, or whatever his name was again. Back here, boy.
It's 6. Well, you know what? I'm okay with staying up late if it means I go for a run.
He had a good life.
Dan is staying up late for that. I mean, it would be hella funny, but...
Roggies, get back over here, Roggies.
I mean, Alvin has...
You're not Roggies. You're not either Roggies.
Where don't you go, Alvin?
You're not Roggies. You're not.
I see you and
You're not.
just randomly
You're not.
Iceland. Well, no, you didn't tell me when you were going to Iceland. But you'll be in, like, New York here. You'll be in Mexico at some point. You're a real globetrotter. Good for you. Meanwhile, I stay in St. Louis constantly. Grant, will you be free Thursday night your time? Oh.
Wait. What?
It's a big
So,
maybe, because here's the problem.
okay, they only have like 2.
To help tutor, and I've tutored one person officially, so yay me, I'm officially like a learned individual.
You're not him.
I told someone
You're not him.
that I would be free Thursday to tutor them. She has still not gotten back to me if she needs a tutor that day. But I did tell her
You're not.
to tutor that day.
Roggies, what are you doing here, bro?
Maybe that, I think that's the day of one of the tests that I have. This is the problem. I apologize that I'm talking so much about school. I can just hope you can relate.
Get back over here.
Over 12 hours a day, every single day, the same shit. I guess it's not the same shit, but around the same subject. I respect why it takes up so much of my,
But where's the many frogs? And where's Ugg? Ugg.
somebody asked me a question about school. I'm not answering that right now. Tutoring a lady. Okay, Pythro, I know you're gonna have like a little... Actually, no, there's a second one that I tutor her as well. The one I know for a fact is married, and then the one that I don't know if they're married is probably twice my age. So, I don't know that I'd say a real... I never met this person until they signed up and needed a tutor. I felt bad. There are like a ton of them that are in like the next group. Somehow I turned out to be the tutor for any of their classes, and I didn't get a single booking until, what would it have been, Friday? I was shocked. I had to like go in. I had to speak to like my old professor and be like, hey, can I go in and introduce myself? Because these head assets aren't signing up to get any help. And she said, okay, go for it. I did send the one message. I like that the response that I got was exactly what I expected from Pypro. I hope you're doing well, though. I hope that's true. You sent Mom a handful of kids. Lucifer, I don't know how you get anything done when you go home. Wait, how's Morris? I haven't seen him or Morris in forever either. I guess he's not out there trying to murder, field mice, but still. Beautiful. Alright, how much have I got? I've got a decent amount of spruce. I also don't know what... Oh, that reminded me. The other one that I was going to get was, what's that new wood variant? Is it cherry?
Oh yes, we've got a green frog.
New. It is many months old at this point. I am aware of that, but also I have not gotten it.
Get up.
So
We got a green frog.
Well, your message was questionable. Okay, but Pypro also, it was not nearly as questionable as the guy that joined your Discord the other day. Here's the thing, I made a joke about it. I said, what was it? I'll say that the message was something to the effect of like, if you need somebody to help you with a Minecraft build, I'm here. But if you need nudes, there's that guy in your Discord. I thought that was funny, Pypro. If it did not come across as such, he's sweet and cuddly as always. Does he ever fight with Maya? No. They're happy. Alright, let's go put away the wood. I want to see how much I have. I may need to start busting down some of the dark oak. Because I get the feeling I have a decent amount of it at this point. The spruce, of course, not gonna... Oh, there was a game you played as a toddler and it had baby stamina. When you ran out of stamina, the toddler fell down and made toddler noises. I haven't found the horror part yet. You want me to play a horror game as a baby? Interesting. Yeah, that wasn't a guy who joined, that was someone who was already there and got hacked. Oh. Well, Pypro, I thought it was funny. All I knew was what was it? I got the... Oh, yo, Radpod! Thank you for the Prime sub! I appreciate it! Good to see you, Radpod. Thank you, I appreciate you. And you will get a brown mushroom named after you. Thank you for that. I drove to school the one day, and then I got, like, just a shit ton of messages. Because I listen to things. When I'm driving to school... Also, how shit my life is at the moment. When I'm driving from school, I have to play recordings I do of my lectures. Not my lecture, but the lectures the professors made. I listen to recordings of those lectures so that I can remind myself what I'm supposed to be learning. It's tough. Is that the _test_gaming? You're doing good. You had thank you. Test? We have had this conversation before. You and Pypro both, well, at different places, but you and Pypro both, keep trying to gaslight me. You can say whatever you want. I don't believe you. Canada isn't real, Tess. You stop that silly nonsense right now. We have about a month and a half until Thanksgiving. Don't try me. I mean, it's a pleasure to see you. I hope you're doing well. Is your leg doing better? It's been a while, I think, since you had that. Is it doing better, though? I haven't seen you. What is Canadians done Canadian Thanksgiving? American Revolution? I don't know what. I mean, yeah, you guys are technically...
Finally. I got a froggy.
Oh, eh? We separated from them a long time ago. Don't you know our history, eh? No. People don't realize American history is just you learn America's history, and then you do like literally one whole unit to learn about the entire rest of the world geographically. And like if you fail it, they're like, whatever. We'll give you extra credit to make it up. I genuinely don't know a thing about Canadian history, mostly because it's not real. But I mean, like, what are you guys thinking?
That's a normal frog.
Maple Leaf? Boy, they've been. I don't even know. I just know this. The Toronto Blue Jays? Clearly not. They got their asses whooped. Now I'm just being.
Oh no, you're not leaving me.
Yeah, my Icarus so looking good. I'm glad that I was right about that. For you, Lucifer. What's spooky about I mean, ICBM. Not the point. Next, I go back to work soon, so the schedule will change again, but trying to get back to the pod. See, I feel bad. The only thing I have not caught a good stream in some time. I even saw that Beer was streaming today. Beer Funger was streaming. He might be streaming now. Hell, I don't even know. But the problem is, I have homework on a Sunday. I haven't been able to get into it.
Okay, let's just go.
If it makes you feel better, I missed my own stream yesterday. So, good to see you, though, Tess. Tess, what do you all eat on Thanksgiving? And don't tell me you eat turkey and mashed potatoes, too. Don't stream.
What? Okay.
It drives me nuts. These people who have issues of the mind that need some help, go in. And pull the video too. Lucifer, I don't know how you get anything done when you go home and see Maya. She's the cutest little thing I have ever seen. Wait, how's Moritz? I haven't seen a video of Moritz in forever either. I guess he's not out there trying to murder, field mice, but still. Beautiful. Alright, how much have I got? I've got a decent amount of spruce. I also don't know what. Oh, that reminded me. The other one that I was going to get was, what's that new wood variant? Is it cherry? I say new. It is many months old at this point. I am aware of that, but also I have not gotten it yet. So I don't remember what it was. Well, your message was questionable. Okay, but Pyro also, it was not nearly as questionable as the guy that joined your Discord the other day. Here's the thing, I made a joke about it. I said, what was it? I'll say that the message was something to the effect of, like, if you need somebody to help you with a Minecraft build, I'm here. But if you need nudes, there's that guy in your Discord. I thought that was funny, Pyro. If it did not come across as such, he's sweet and cuddly as always. Does he ever fight with Maya? No. They're having too much fun. Alright, let's go put away the wood. I want to see how much I have. I may need to start busting down some of the, dark oak. Because I get the feeling I have a decent amount of it at this point. The spruce, of course, not the oak. Oh, there was a game you played as a toddler and it had baby stamina. When you ran out of stamina, the toddler fell down and made toddler noises. I haven't played the horror part yet. Well, want me to play a horror game as a baby? Interesting. Yeah, that wasn't a guy who joined, that was someone who was already there and got hacked. Oh! Well, bro, I thought it was funny. All I knew was what was it? I got to school. Oh, yo, Ragpod! Thank you for the prime sub. I appreciate it. Good to see you, Ragpod. Thank you, I appreciate you. Ragpod. And you will get a brown moose from me then. Thank you for that. No, I went to school the one day, and then I got, like, just a shit ton of messages. Because I listen to things.
You just got chosen to do something cool, mister.
When I'm driving to and from school, I have to play recordings I took of my lectures. Not my lectures, but the lectures the professors made.
I swear, if you're not
so that I can remind myself what I'm supposed to be learning. It's hell. Is that the _test_gaming? You're doing good. You had Thanksgiving today. Test. We have had this conversation before. Keep trying to gaslight me. You can say whatever you want. I don't believe you. Canada is the real test. Stop that silly nonsense right now. We have about a month and a half until Thanksgiving. Don't try me. I mean, it's a pleasure. Is your leg doing better? It's been a while, I think, since you had that. Is it doing better, though? I haven't seen you in some time. Good to see. What do Canadians eat on Canadian Thanksgiving? Freaking Canadian geese and the tears of the American Revolution? I don't know what. I mean, well, yeah, you guys are technically still we separated from them a long time ago. Don't you know our history, eh? No. People don't realize history is just we learn America's history, and then you do a single, like literally one whole unit to learn about the entire rest of the world geographically, and like if you fail it, they're like, whatever, we'll give you extra credit to make it up. I genuinely don't know a thing about Canadian history. Most of it, but I mean, like, what are you guys thankful for? The Canucks? I mean, like, seriously, the Maple Leafs? Boy, they've been good recently. I don't even know a lot about them. I just know they suck. The Toronto Blue Jays? Clearly not. They got their asses whooped. Now I'm just being mean. I'm sorry. My leg is doing good. Yeah, and my igloo's so cozy. Okay, good. I'm glad that I was right. The toddler game isn't spooky for you, Lucifer. What's spookier than a child?
Eat them.
I feel bad. The only thing I have not caught a good stream in some time. I even saw that Beer was streaming today. Beer Funger was streaming. He might be streaming.
I thought you did bigger damage.
But the problem is I have to do homework on a Sunday. I haven't been able to get into it. I apologize. If it makes you feel better, I missed my own stream yesterday, so good to see you though, Chaz. Chaz, what do you all eat on Thanksgiving? And don't tell me you eat turkey and mashed potatoes too, because I'm gonna call that cultural appropriation and you're gonna be giving that back, you hear? Also, what I don't get is why do people go to like where is it? Well, I know some people because of like a Christmas Story or whatever that movie was, they'll go to like get I've heard of people that get KFC on Thanksgiving as well, and those people concern me. I'm not with it. Grant being rude to people from other countries again, typical. Hypro, I'm not being rude to people from other countries. I'm being rude to people from made-up countries. It's also cute, Hypro, when I get to your stream and you try to go like, oh, Grant, the United States isn't real. And no, I'm not gonna do a better accent. This is good. The United States isn't real. What do I do there? You know nobody believes. That's why I saw a map that was upside down. That concerned me. It was upside down with Australia as the
Wait, where isn't he getting those little thingies?
Glad to have you British people. I never say that. However, here's the thing, if I gaslight you, you said whatever I told you you said. Oh, how you doing? North? How do I say that? North, eat, TTV, good to see you. Great to have you here. I hope you're doing lovely. Thanks for stopping by. I'm stuck in the end at the moment. We're spending 1,000 days in this barren wasteland, and I'm currently working on getting myself a little bit of spruce wood. So it's a pleasure to have you, and I hope you're doing amazing. And if not, oh. But the difference is that the U.S. is real. Canada, on the other hand, very real. Hold on. Hold on, I gotta... Where is it? No, that... Okay, I wanted to... Hello? Oh, the circus? Well, good to hear from you. Oh, what's that? You're not calling for me? You're calling for Lucifer? Lucifer, it's for you. It's the circus. Bitch, don't try me. Telling me the U.S. isn't real. Don't even. I'm not having it. Oh, Northeast test girlfriend. Oh! Just like North. Oh! Now, when you say Northeast, is that like the North Pole? Or is it meant to be North Sea? You just have a list. Gosh, I'd be annoying today. Good to see ya. I hope you're doing well. I'm glad to have you here. Are you playing an SMP? I am not playing an SMP. It is my own Minecraft mode. I used to be on the Twitch SMP, and then I didn't do anything. I just quit. That's all it was. I did the what do the Gen Zers call it these days? They quiet quit. I stopped playing for a decent amount of time, and then told them I was starting school, so I couldn't join the next season. And they said, okay.
You're not. Where is the frog that I used to have? It just disappeared one randomly day. Well, hello there.
Okay. And I don't think a soul has noticed that I'm not there. So we're good. US and Canada. I mean, one of them's gotta be real. It's a pretty big land, man. The only reason I say Canada isn't real is because they were invented by people in like North Dakota. Like they have a fun northern neighbor, which they don't. Oh, well good. I was about to have to phone you that because it just get on its own. So they invented it. You know, it's like all the like me down here. I have a northern neighbor known as Iowa. I live in the state of Missouri. Whatever you think of Missouri, I live there. Our northern neighbor is Iowa. I actually went to Iowa a couple weeks ago for the first time ever. It was okay.
What's in here?
It was mid. Was it the greatest state in the union? I would not say so. My favorite state that I've been to might be Colorado. That one wasn't bad. California, I wasn't there for long, but and I was much younger when I went. But also it smelled. It smelled pretty damn bad. And I didn't like it. It was also like it was warm in just like an uncomfortable way. Like I went to Miami. Miami is obscenely hot and humid. I thought Missouri was hot, or St. Louis. St. Louis keeps the humidity throughout the summer. I mean, minimum in the 70s, right? Our humidity is off the charts. I went to Miami. That shit, you could have swam in the air they have down there. Goodness, was it humid. I I liked it though. I enjoyed it. The strange part was a lot of people in Miami do not speak English. Like, if anything, it felt like the majority of people in Miami did not speak English. And I don't speak Spanish. So that was the closest I've ever been to living in the country and being somewhere where nobody spoke my language. So that was the thing. Everybody there spoke Spanish, but if I said something in English, they could turn it on and speak my language too. That could also be how it is in the rest of the world. But it was just like we went to a car rental place. They were playing like Spanish music and they were talking to each other in Spanish. And we walked in. It's like, hi, can we get a car? Sure. How can I help you, sir? And it was like, oh damn. Y'all are doing something I could never, which is speak multiple languages. It's pretty damn cool. I'm Jewish, of course I get used to it. Of course I'm gonna use Yiddish. Well, I don't speak Yiddish. Don't be trying that neither. Oh man, I'm definitely for this. Okay, fair enough. I'm gonna play with somebody.
I know I have not talked for a long time now.
Are you calling me a schmuck? Did Piper call me a schmuck?
I'm just being quiet.
Wait, is schmuck Yiddish? I didn't know that. We use schmuck often to describe goofballs. I had no idea it was a Jewish word. Neither did I. I didn't know that either. On the other hand, schmuck is jewelry in German, so the joke might not hit. Uh-oh. No offense, Mama, but that is a typical American thing to do. The typical American thing to do is to take words of other countries' origin and then just use them without realizing that. Okay. Okay. You want to go that way? Okay. Okay. We're the ones doing it. I'll tell you one thing. The biggest piece of cultural appropriation I have ever experienced is when I found out that those, I'm going to borrow a word here. I'm going to borrow a word here. When I found out those schmucks down under started calling it Macca's. It is McDonald's, and you will have respect for the Golden Arches. I don't, but you will. I was so confused because I look. There's a couple of on YouTube that I watched, and I remember one of them saying, you know, I was naked in the middle of the night, so I went to Macca's and got myself a bagger. And I'm like, first of all, that was incomprehensible. And I'm like, the hell is Macca's? And then the more they talk, I'm like, there was fries, and I got myself a large Pepsi, which is that? Hold on, do y'all have the Coke and Pepsi war down in Australia? Or is there a clear winner? Because I'm kind of over it. Both of them are mid. Like, any brown soda is just disgusting. Dr. Pepper, Mr. Pibb, Coke, Pepsi, any of them that, like, you pull it out, and it's the color of sewage, and I'm not talking Mountain Dew, but any of the colas, or, okay, not a Mountain Dew, root beer, that's the word. Root beer is the only one that gets me. Because it's not bad. The people who argue over, like, Coke versus Pepsi, get over yourself. They're both terrible. Oh, you want to rot your teeth and it doesn't taste good? Pepsi or Coke. I really could give a shit. Now, the other one, the lemon lime is where it gets good. I don't care. They renamed I only found this out because they apparently have it at, like, the hospital and stuff. I went to get something like Sprite. That's all I do when I'm at the hospital. People just ask, can they get, like, food? And I go, I can get you a soda. They asked for a Sprite. I found out Sierra Mist is no more. They renamed themselves to Starry. Why? I don't know. Somebody said there was a lawsuit. Somebody said that there was a young lady by the name of Sierra Mist. It's like, shit, I'm gonna name my kid Mountain Dew Baja Blast, and I'll sue them. But their name was Sierra Mist, and they were upset that their name was like a soda, so they sued and won or something like that. So now it's called Starry. It's a bad name. I don't like it. I miss Sierra Mist. Sierra Mist sounded classy. Starry sounds like a gas station in Texas. I'm just saying. That was a Kiwi accent, WTF. I find it cute that Pypro thinks I know what that means. Kiwis are pretty good, Pypro. Have a little class. Bert Seinfeld, every time someone meets a Jewish person but doesn't know much about them, they say, oh, you're Jewish? Do you love Seinfeld? I didn't say that. Here's what if I meet somebody that's Jewish, my first question, are you practicing? Because I found it throws me off. The people, because I've met several of them that go, oh, I'm Jewish. I go, oh, okay. And then it's, you know, it comes around Christmas time. They go, I can't wait for Christmas. I go, now wait a moment. You said you were Jewish. That's my people's holiday. And then go, well, yeah, I'm Jewish, but I'm Christian. I go, well, yeah, I'm Catholic, but I'm Muslim. What? And then you find out being Jewish is apparently a heritage. I did not know this. I was very confused. So then, I guess my question would be, well, no, most of the time, because I got a friend, his name's Ben, he goes by Jew Boy. That's how he introduced himself. I didn't just start calling him that. I have to say that every time. Who, every time a Jewish holiday comes up, I have to ask him about 1,000 questions because I understand none of it. Yom Kippur came up. I still don't really know what that one celebrates. He also, basically, every time there's a holiday, he says it's an excuse to, like, you're supposed to shut in, but basically, I go over to somebody's house, we use no electricity, and we have a celebration with food and get together. And I go, okay, I guess it's not the worst thing in the world. And he enjoys it. I just don't know what any of it is, because I was raised Catholic, where it was, we celebrate, you know, it's like Latin. Well, no, the Catholics don't care. It was when I went to, like, a Bible camp, where it's like, they either celebrate Christmas or go to hell. And I'm like, okay, I feel like there's something for everyone. I don't know much about it. My first question would not be Seinfeld. I can assure you that. I'm an ignorant American. I'm not that ignorant. Hold on, Jew Boy, 1,000. Well, Michael, not everybody knows about Jew Boy. And I don't want to start a story saying Jew Boy, and someone goes, wow, that's problematic. I just got to cover my bases. He told me to call him that. That's how he introduces himself to people. That might be his name on Instagram. I don't remember. It's like if somebody came in and said they were Catholic today, and I go, is that some new superhero I'm unaware of? Boy, they should have that. I digress. How many days into the 1,000 days are you? We're about... Oh my God. Oh, shit. Woo. My jaw hurts. I like fell to the side and hit it on my chair. Oh my damn. Thank you for that. Woo. Thank you. Catholic man, that could be so questionable. I don't, Hydro, I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. I have no idea what that means. I have no idea what you mean by that. Are you talking about the Pope or what? I would say about 50% of the Catholics are men. So Catholic man could be a lot of people. It could also be the Pope. I could see that being the Pope. What do they call him? The Bishop of Rome, the successor of St. Peter. I don't remember. There's like 1,000 names for the Pope, and I don't know them all. So, I'll put that one out here so that it still lights up. Oh my gosh. How you doing, Trigathy? Good to see you. Your mama named you Trigathy? Good for you. I was like, that is a unique name. I'll tell you this, my mama didn't name me Tended Tadpole 2. If she had, I probably would have been both. Why are all my recommended channels streaming?
I was waiting for this, and I missed.
I still go back. I've told you guys this before, and I still do it. Like if I'm going to do a workout or something, I'll play a Fresh, formerly Mr. Fresh Asian video. Like Fortnite video. Boy, was he cracked at Fortnite. I wish he would come back. His videos were elite.
Okay. I'm going to sit here until I see the honeycomb.
That's the way that people from my neck of the woods speak. And if I ever do speak like that, you can hit me. They say go worship for dinner, Washington University. There's a college here called Washington University, WashU. They'll call it WashU, and that bothers me immensely. I don't know where they come up with an R in that word, but they do. No. You've never washed your hands, dude? No, I wash my hands. I don't wash my hands. So the St. Louis accent is to say they go drive down Party Park. Which I might drive 44 every single day. I don't call it Party Park. I call it 44 like a human. Or I guess some people go 44. 44. I've also never washed my hands. Y'all are nasty. Wash your damn hands. It's half American, half Aussie. Well, the beauty is, Pythro, to an American, it sounds full Aussie. Pythro, what kind of words did you say? Well, one thing I've noticed is his R's. His R's do sound American in nature. Like when he goes, talkers. He does the American R. Australia. He says Australia like I do. That's another one. He doesn't know Australia. Or Australia. Whatever. Australians pronounce it differently. It's like, to me as well, people from Colorado, everyone outside of, at least in Missouri, everyone outside of Colorado pronounces it Colorado. If you go to a Yeti stream, which is he stream on Kick now? I haven't seen him live in forever. If you ever go to a Yeti gaming stream, people from Colorado pronounce it Colorado. So instead of Otto, it's Addo. I have never heard that from where I'm from. Every time you go to Colorado, they pronounce that. Or if you watch South Park, because it's made by people from Colorado, they pronounce it South Park, Colorado. Oh, well, the fact he even says that word is enough for me to not watch his videos. I don't, Pythro, I for one don't think it's very proper the way they use the clockwork. He's a British streamer. You're gonna sit here and say his accent is enough to not watch him. Well, you know what? I don't watch people that have different accents because I'm worldly, Pythro. And you wanna come at me and say I'm not worldly because I'm from America. I've never left my nation, the best nation in the world. I've never left, but apparently I'm the problem. Interesting. Put a little bit of respect, a little R-E-S-P-E-C-K. I put up with the accent, and I think he's a good content creator. I fully respect his business acumen, and that he appeals to others, not to me. I guess. I'm trying to think of another person I do that with. I don't even know. I also haven't been able to watch like a whole bunch of people. It's just sad. I was so sad. What was his name? There's another Minecraft guy that I was somehow introduced to. I'd never heard of him before. Like Wax Fraud, I think is the name. I could be wrong. They make very long form videos. I didn't even watch a video. The thumbnails alone made me want to go watch the person. Haven't seen a single video, but somebody found. This is the problem. I do my best to hide it in school, but people just found out that I have a YouTube channel. I did think it was funny. Somebody in my class said they were YouTube famous, and then they had 500 subscribers. I got a real kick out of that, and I kept my frickin' mouth shut when they said it. Or like one of my professors said that they had a YouTube channel with some views, and they were actually getting like a ton of views, and then I looked and they had like 30 views on a video. I got a little kick out of that. I had a little hee-hee-ha-ha. I also tried to give my, one of the people at the school, I won't say who, had a podcast, and they did an update podcast. If you know anything about podcasting, you just, during the podcast, you make the update. Like, here's the thing, this is just a strategy for anybody who makes content. Like, I haven't made a YouTube video in a while. When I make another YouTube video, I'm not going to title it update video. I'm going to make a video, and then during the video, I will update you on why I was gone. That's like, and I made a mistake before. I'm not gonna lie about that. It's not real fun. Unless you're on like Twitter or TikTok where it's already. You don't make your own like full-on video. Podcast He's 10 times worse. This individual made maybe like 2-minute podcast about like, it's been a while. I'm back. I've been busy. I will be back. And then they didn't post again for another month. I'm like, come on, you can't update the folks and not just give them something like that. That's content creation 101. I say as I'm doing PDF, tell people.
Oh boy, I bet I'll tell ya.
Out their streams or yeah, I try not to tell people that I do this in real life. Partially because I talk a lot of shit and I don't remember things that I said. So I don't need this to be linked to my real life in any way, other than the people who already know me. I do my best not to. I don't say things. In general, I have a rule. I don't say things about people that I wouldn't say to them. I must have broken that at least once at this point. There's probably content creators that I would feel that way about.
Oh my
I
god.
will also say this. I can say whatever
Finally.
I want to keep the attitude that I have here. If and when I get in a call with Pypro, and he's sitting there and he goes, Grant, hey, you were talking shit. And I know you're going to go, that's not my accent at all. Well, it's the only Australian accent I know. It's New Zealand. Well, sorry. I would get in that call.
Or am I?
Like,
No, I'm not live. I know I'm not live.
Back it up. Say what you gotta say about Australia. Australia is such a beautiful country this time of year. It's a pleasure to know such worldly people. He goes, that's what I thought. I am
Yeah, I was live.
but when I'm sitting here alone,
I thought I wasn't.
myself in my own room, I can say whatever I want. Yeah, Grant, Mama has no choice. No choice about what? Get your head out of your arse. What now? I'm so very YouTube famous. Multi-millionaire. Drumstick, you actually have been making some damn good YouTube videos. I keep getting recommended them now. And then I'll go watch it, and I still don't understand it. I'm American. If it didn't have the United States in it, I go, where's North America? But that being said, the videos seem to be of high quality. Also, they're getting some damn views. I'm proud of you, Drumstick. You done good. I told you how long ago you should have made a YouTube video. I'm proud of you, Drumstick. If you have not already gone and watched it, he makes. Now, if I'm not mistaken, I don't think I've seen one that has deviated from the path. You make videos where it shows a map changing, like year in and year out, across like wars, and shows like. I guess it doesn't show the geopolitical issue, but it shows the map changing. They're interesting. Yeah, guys, Tenant Tap will shit talk to me all the time behind my back, too. He hates me, really. For the infinite oh my gosh. No, that's just a general rule of thumb. I would recommend any of you as well have that same rule. Don't ever say something about somebody that you wouldn't be comfortable saying to them. Because I had at one point, well, I didn't say who it was. I had somebody at one point, my friend Philip, who frustrated me one time, and I was very annoyed with him, and I got in an argument with him, and then I was pissed off, and so I took my headset off, and I walked away, and then I came back, and then Mama Tadpole came in, and I vented a little. I said some things I probably shouldn't have, and my mic was on, and he heard all of them, and he was very upset by it, and it was that day I realized you can have a problem with somebody, and the thing was also, he was like, if you felt that way, why didn't you just tell me? And I realized something. I realized it is a shitty thing to do to somebody to be a two-faced lying bitch who says one thing to them and says another thing about them. So I would just say, if you have an issue with somebody, tell them you have an issue with them. it makes things easier. And then you don't have to think about, oh, I said this to this person and that to this person. You can just say what you think, and honesty is the best policy. Now, don't go in and say, you're ugly. You know what I mean? That's not the way to do it, even if they are. It has served me well, and I would recommend that you do it. Okay. That's a decent amount of bone meal. Let's see how much spruce this is. Because I know I went through a significant amount of my spruce supply previously when I was making that bridge. I just finally remembered to subscribe to you on YouTube. We'll watch some of your vids later today. Thank you, Pythro. That's what you love to see. Well, my next thing is the USA every year, and I hate it.
Big Creeper.
Yeah, baby. It's so pixelated, but I literally just cannot be asked with restarting Lamel. Might just do Congress every year instead. Drumstick, if you're doing America every single year, you'll even get to see the time that my ancestor, William Clark, got to go and traverse across the United States with Meriwether Lewis while they were Millie rockin', checking out the way the Louisiana Territory looked. It is a sad truth that I'm a descendant of his. Which also, I don't know how much that narrows it down, because I think he had like 12 or 14 kids. He had a ton of kids, so I probably have like 10,000 people that are all descendants of his, so good luck figuring me out. You see, I say too much. What do you mean? Lovely. Indeed it is. What I need to do, though, is I still want to go at some point. Mama Tadpole, we gotta try and find. There was I guess it's not related to her family, it would be my dad's side of the family. But I gotta go find, when I was looking through all like the ancestry records, like a good several generations of my family were born and died on the exact same farm. And I don't know the size of it. Nowadays it may be like the tiniest thing in the world, but I also don't have a terribly common name. And so I wonder if I went there, because I don't know if I've said it before, but I'm not saying it again. They all lived in like a one specific town. And I wonder if I went there, if I would find a bunch of people with my same last name, because no, literally, I have literally never met somebody with the same last name as me. Obviously, I go to like family functions, you know, the folks have the same last name. But I'm saying somebody that I wasn't like keenly aware that I was related to. I have literally never met a single soul with my last name. Lucifer, I don't know if Lucifer's still here. If he is, Lucifer, have you ever met somebody with my last name? Because we hail from your land. But also, it's a strange name. You know, I have 7 weeks PTO a year, still have 15. It's you with limited availability. Well, thanks for pointing it out, Mom. Thank you for reminding me I don't have time to go on these fun adventures. We could do it around Christmas time, Mom. Because here's the thing, I'm signing up for that thing, but I think it's only supposed to be 3 days a week. Oh, they may also set me up for... Also, I may not get it. That's the beauty. I had to go through so many freaking hoops. I was annoyed. I had to... So, no, I'm not going to say what it is. I signed up for a thing that... It's a job, but I signed up for it to do it over like a winter break. They wanted me to have like 3 references, 2 of them are managers. They wanted me to write out this whole thing. They wanted me to send special things to my references. Apparently, some of the places my friends applied to had to also track down their references and get letters of recommendation. To my knowledge, I haven't had to do that, but if I do, non-Bavaria, we have mullahs and bauas. No, there's 1,000 of those. Lucifer, we have some mullahs that are so far gone, they've just mispronounced the word enough that they consider themselves millers. And that makes me laugh. I get a kick out of that. They had a German name that they have Americanized and then turned like British. That made me giggle. Because I've met several. Their name is spelled like M-U, or some people just... Because isn't it, Lucifer, isn't it supposed to be M-U-E when you don't use the umlaut? They'll write it M-E-U-L-L-E-R and then call themselves Miller. And it's like, boy, howdy, you have screwed up your name some years. No, there's like 1,000 Bowers. I've met a ton of Bowers. Which isn't Bower just farmer? Real creative with that one. What's a mullah? I don't know what that is, Lucifer. Well, that's it. Wait a want to know, have you, and don't count my family, have you ever met somebody with my last name? Yes, I would love to go for a road trip to Jefferson City over the holidays. I'm alright with that. I don't hate it. I've met someone with your last name. I've met some idiot called Grant online. Well, that's too bad. O-E for O umlaut, A-E for A umlaut, U-E for U umlaut. Yeah, so it's supposed to be M-U-E-L-L-E-R. That's what it is. And I go, what the hell? You building anything today? Pypro, I'm not at the moment. Because I really just need... Oh, thank you, Cherry Bean. Thank you for the follow. Good to see you. I'm not for the moment, because, Pypro, I do need to fix up these wings. You got a point. I spent basically all of the spruce wood that I had, and shit, I should be getting birch is what I should be doing. I spent all of the wood that I had building this. I mean, it's a massive bridge. You can see I'm at x equals negative 1,141, and the portal is at 0, 0. So I had to put significant wood reserves into it, so I need to replenish my wood. So that's the goal for today, Pypro. Apologies.
Is this how I take my... One sec.
Oh, so it basically... Is it the same as Miller? Okay, TBF Miller is,
Is this how I take my... Fox?
So it is the same. Well, damn.
I hope I'm doing it right.
I'm not going to tell y'all what my name is, because it's also just a strange one, but when I looked up the etiology of it, it's a stupid-ass etiology of the name. I don't like it. If I ever meet someone with your last name, I'll let you know. Here's the thing, Lucifer, they should be... Well, hold on, I want to look up how many people have my last name. I can't tell you all what my name is, because then I'll just be giving it away. According to Ancestry.com, there are over 1,000 records available for my last name. Well, no, I know where the name comes from. Ooh. Yes, give me the name census. How many people? In this article, we'll look up people with that last name. Yes. How many
Hey, what the fuck you doing in my house, bro? No, you messed up. You got the wrong stuff.
1,000 most common in America. Thank you. That tells me nothing. No shot. It says 419 people in the United States have my name. Oh, wait, no, wait a minute. How many freaking people have my name? Oh, no, now it says it's 564 people in the United States have my last name. Yes, I know it's of German origin. Would you shut up? Apparently, 1% of the people with my last name are
Okay,
Hispanic.
Foxy, you just stay there.
3% of them are black. And 1% of them are Native American. Thank you for that. Would you... Okay, well, that's not a very common name. Damn. Interesting. Who would have thought? Naughty Piper. What did Piper say? How did I get moderated for that? What? I don't know what you said. The three-letter word for large isn't allowed. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't do that, Piper. Don't blame me for that. I have the Automod thing set up to be a little bit... TBF, I have no clue what you're...
Wait, it's over here. I forgot.
Lucifer, I could tell you.
Oh, so where's our frog over here? What frog is this?
The way that it comes to be, I'll just give like a broad generalization. It comes from a different name. My name comes from a different name that was so damn butchered it turned into mine. And if anything, the original name was a lot cooler. But that's like... I have an incline as to what your name pertains. Drumstick, you want to send me a little... You can send me a little message. I'll let you know if you're right or not. Because to my knowledge, only you, Mama Tadpole, and Lucifer are the ones who know what my name is. And no, it's not like my name is not like, you know, Bauer or Maka. Why do that people look like the last name Maka or Spiela? Maybe that's what I should do. I should just change my name to Stark or something like that, which means strong. Hey, I'll go with that one. German Stark. Strong. Hold on, I need to look that up. At least that's what it popped up to. Because there were
No,
other people
these
as well
guys
with
are
similar names that are
just
spelled,
randomly
well, not
coming.
that similar. It's a real butchering. Drumstick, you are correct. I read your message. That is where the name comes from. Funnily enough, it's the most common name. Oh, it's. You do have a weird name. Funnily enough, it's most common in Missouri by the looks of things. Yeah, drumstick. That's the thing. It's because they came to. Well, then again, German ancestry is also incredibly common in Missouri. I was looking up a thing about it because I thought it was neat. Because I tried to find if there were any like German cultural festivals. Because I went to a Japanese cultural or like heritage festival, whatever it was, that they held at the Missouri Botanical Gardens. It was really cool. But then I realized pretty quickly, I'm not Japanese, so none of this means anything to me. And I thought, wouldn't it be cool if I go to a German one? The problem was, when I looked it up, the only like German heritage festivals they have are Drinkfest October, aka Oktoberfest. It's just the only thing people know about Oktoberfest is Lederhosen, and I'm gonna get drunk. I go, well, good. Really, really respecting the culture of the Germans here, aren't we?
Yes. Yes.
I know that's obviously like you're gonna be a Christian, but is that from the German?
Get in.
Cool as it was.
An
I don't know.
actual.
I've mostly heard about it from
Finally.
Anyway, the reason they picked like St. Louis and Missouri is because at least according to legend was that like a guy came, I don't remember his name, who came to America and traveled around a bit.
Which one should I get? I kind of like the. Yeah, I like this one.
Right along the Mississippi River. Apparently, it reminded him so much of the Rhine that he went back to Germany and told the people, if you're coming to America, go to St. Louis or go to Missouri, because it's very similar geographically to Germany. And Lucifer
No, don't go there.
The sort that it's like, oh yeah, I guess I can kind of see it. And I go, cool. So that's why there's a ton of Germans here in Missouri. I don't know why. We also have a ton of, what are they called? More recently,
Mine.
Like, I think outside of literally Bosnia, St. Louis is like one of the highest populations of Bosnians. I'm not sure why that is. Couldn't tell you on that one.
My man, where are you?
I'm not Bosnian, so I'm thinking that more ahead. I also don't speak
Where's
the
the
language.
baby? Where's the baby
really
one?
speak German language either, but
I like you. You're mine.
When
I like you too.
Krampus will visit you. Yeah, Krampus didn't make his way over to the United States, so I've never had to learn about his ass, let me tell you what. Very common in mid-north sort of range in the U.S. Oh, German heritage? Yeah. Also, Irish seems to get everywhere. So I have German and Irish heritage. Shocker. I also have, what else did they say? Czech heritage, which is basically also German, and then British, Scottish, everything in that little area, and a twinge Native American heritage. So I'm a real mutt of Western Europe, if you do say. How the F did it become your last name? That's a great question, Lucifer. That's a great question. I don't know. When I looked it up and saw that, I was kind of upset. Because Lucifer, the name that it comes from is also way cooler than the name that I have. I wish my name was that. I could just go and change it, but, well, it is kind of fun having the last name that I have, just because it's cute. Oh, shit, I almost said it. Ooh, that could have been bad. What's like a name I could... We'll just say it's this. Let's say my name is, because we already said it's Lucifer. Lucifer is Dick Helmut Schwarzenstein. Let's say mine is Grant Schwarzenstein. If that's my name, the number of people that I meet in real life who try and say my name and just go like Schwarzenstein, just absolutely butchering. And I tell them it's Schwarzenstein. And then they go, okay, Schwarzenstein. My favorite part, and I won't name names, but I went to an important event. I'll put it that way. I went to an important event where my name had to be read off for it. And I had a good friend of mine reading off my name. And even they mispronounced it. I've known them for many years, and even they mispronounced my name. And I got such a kick out of that. Nobody knows how to say the name. Well, except Lucifer. Fine. Lucifer knows how to say the name. And I can barely pronounce his name. So, shit, what are we going to do? Lucifer, I'm changing your name to Dirk Helmut Smith. How about that? Can people in Germany say Smith, right? Or would they go like Smith? I don't know. Even the people who have like the last name Schwarz, which is black in German, they like all get called Schwartz. It always turns to Schwartz. And I know people who their last name is Schwartz, and they pronounce it Schwartz. And it bothers me, but they do it nonetheless. Call yourself Grant. Obviously, I want to explain it here, Lama. Oh, I know how it became your name, and it's actually kind of interesting. I went through like the Anglo is most common in Irish, as best I can remember, largely permeates the nation. Yeah, Irish is one of the only ones that's like everywhere. Irish heritage is like everywhere in the U.S. Well, obviously, like Hispanic is more. I don't know if it's Irish on the West Coast. But West Coast and Midwest, it's a lot of Irish. Yeah. And then East Coast has more Italian. We don't have like there's Italian portions in St. Louis, obviously, but it's not that big. There's not, like everyone I know basically has some Irish heritage in them. I could list on one hand the number of people with Italian
Okay, I'm gonna go get
heritage.
something.
It's not that many. It would be Schmidt or Schmitz. I forgot what I said. My last name is a pain in the ass for everyone who doesn't know the umlaut. To be fair, Lucifer, I like your name. You got a fun name. I love how Americans always say, oh, I'm Italian, oh, I'm Irish, when their family has been there for 4 generations, and they don't have a single connection with them. Well, here's the thing, Pypro. I've heard that many times. The problem is, like, I feel like people gotta remember, America is a melting pot. Right? I understand that in other places around the world, like, people, their entire family has come from that region for all of human history. There's not a lot of that. Oh, I know that. So is Australia. I get it, but it's like, goodness.
Where's all the fish people?
Yeah, okay. Australia, I guess, is the one other country that can sort of give that to us. Like, when I have a British person who's like, you're not British at all. Why do you not always say that you're British? I'm sorry that your fathers have not left your forefathers have not left the island in 3 millennia. My family did. Sorry, not my fault. And so it's the reason we say that is because there's traditions that go along with it. Like, here's the thing. When I say I'm Catholic, there's a difference between being Irish Catholic and being German Catholic. The only thing that's not a difference is they're all alcoholics. I'll tell you that much right now. So the reason that at least to me, it makes sense that people say that is because some of the traditions we keep are based on those heritages. And it may, you know,
Okay, we got some.
Another, it may not
We got some more of these buddies. I mean, I don't want them. I want the fishies. Where's the fishies?
Oh my gosh, thank you for that. Woo! Like the same thing. Like what is it? What was I gonna say? Oh, it's like when people are like, oh shit, what was I gonna say? When they're not a practicing Jew, but they say they're Jewish because of heritage. It's because things come with that heritage. That, like, you may appear to be one thing. Obviously, when I have a guy come up and say, hi, how are you? I don't assume he's off the boat Sicilian. You know what I mean? But if he says he's Italian, oh, okay. And then you realize the thing. And then, you know, they go home. Now, I don't have this. That's the problem. I didn't have my Opa with my Oma to go speak to. All right? To each his own. Fine. It's not my fault, right? The guy smoked himself into an early grave. My grandfather... Because my parents were older, or at least my dad was a lot older when he had me. My grandfather My German-speaking grandfather was dead for over a decade by the time that I came around, and he was not a young. Let's just say he was old enough to be getting Social Security by the time he died. Over a decade later, your boy sort of popped out. So I didn't get the chance to speak with him.
I don't know if I have a yellow
I
buddy.
wish I would have. That would have been fun.
That-
That would have been the coolest thing in the world. And also,
It's just a kid.
For the Americans,
I have to take him with me.
German-speaking grandpa.
I'm gonna get up.
Oh boy, you better not talk about your family no more. Yeah, okay. I always thought it would be the coolest thing. So that was part of the reason I wanted to learn German, because it's like I never got to do it. He was the only grandparent. With that being said, my grandmother died when I was also pretty damn young. The only thing I remember, I don't even remember what she looked like other than photos. I do remember, and she was the Irish one as well. So that would have been cool to meet her. Well, I met her, but it's like, apparently my brother can vaguely remember her. I can remember her funeral, mostly because my mom held me the whole time, or at least a good portion of it.
I want to get a blue
I can't remember
axolotl.
what's the funeral. I remember, like, the after party. Like, they had me basically to some place, and I was pissed off because my mom wouldn't put me down, and they had, like, I don't remember what it was exactly. It was some lacy, like, decoration that they had that for some reason I convinced myself was my dead grandmother sitting there, and it creeped me out. I don't know. That's such a German move. I haven't met my opas too. Well, yeah, that's it. Oh, gosh, and the cool, well, I guess it's not that cool, but it's like they lived on a farm. Again, my German side are the ones who lived on a farm for, like, literally all of time until I came around. And, of course, they stopped living on the farm when I came around, so I have no inheritance. Good grief. But then, if I did have inheritance, here's the real issue. If I did have inheritance, my opa, that's what we'll call him, my German-speaking grandpa, we'll call him my opa, was like one of 14. So, boy, would it have been split in many ways. My father, one of 7. Mom, it's 7, right? I don't remember. I think it's 7.
Okay.
One of 7. And I am...
There's another one.
We're just going the patriarchal
Wait.
way of just the men. I'm the third
There's
man
another
of my
one.
father. So I would get like a bucket of dirt is what I would get out of that inheritance. But I still think it would be cool. I wonder if they let me on, if I just showed up and I proved that I have the same last name, I wonder if they'd just let me go see the farm. And then I'd ask, because that's the thing, my great-grandfather died getting kicked in the face by a horse. Which I've said many times, but it never ceases to baffle me how weird that is. Yes, your father had 7 living brothers. Well, yeah, that's the thing. My dad told me he only had a baby brother who like, died as a stillbirth. And then he told me the name, too, and I'm like, why did you know that? To my knowledge, I don't have any siblings. Turns out I have a little sister or something. I don't know. I do remember when I was little. Because, that's the thing. I have 2 half siblings that are older than me. I only have 1 full sibling. I remember when I was little, I bitched and moaned constantly. Not constantly, but enough. I was like, Mommy, why don't I have more siblings? I want another brother or sister. The brother I have is annoying me, and the other kids at school, their mommies have little babies too, and they got a little brother. And I remember the only thing my mom really had to do to convince me that I shouldn't have another one is because she would go, well, Gran, yeah? You know how sometimes you get mad, and she had to really, really walk around it here so as not to piss me off. She'd go, you know how sometimes when Joseph's not playing with something, and I say, oh, Gran can go play with it, and he gets really upset because it's his toy? Yeah. Well, what if you had another little brother, and you weren't playing with your lightsaber, I might have to let him play with it. No, but it's my lightsaber. Well, Grant, that's what having siblings is like. Because my mom had a bunch of siblings, too. She's like, when I was little, if I wasn't playing with something, my sister got to play with it, but my little brother got to play with it. No. Yeah, they did. And she was like, I had a Barbie. Now, this might be TMI, but she said, I had a little Barbie that I would play with. And my brothers would take it out in the yard. They'd rip her clothes off, and they'd shave her boobs down on the cement and make her look like a boy. I go, why'd they do that? And she go, I don't know, but that's what having younger siblings is like. I go, okay. And then she's like, and what if you had a little sister? right. If we have another one, no little sister. I want a little brother. And she goes, well, what if it was a little sister? Then you'd have to play dress up. I don't want to play dress up. Meanwhile, you know, my parents had like a combined 40 siblings. That's not that many. I have so many questions. What? Oh, my mom had a bunch of brothers, and her brothers terrorized her at times. But that's life. Mom, am I capping? You told me that when I was little. I have DM'd you an explanation of how your name went from Bing Bong to Swingle Swingle. Here, I'll read it. I believe I'm aware of it. Let's see. Okay, that first part I didn't know. The second part I did. Okay, yeah.
Are the features
The
got?
first part of that I did not realize. I never understood why it went to that.
Oh, jeez.
Like, because let's say it goes A to B to C to D or whatever. I knew how it got A to C. I didn't realize that B part of why part of it got chopped off. I didn't realize that. But thank you for explaining that. Can you please change the music? It's driving me mental. Oh my gosh, fine. We'll change the music. I'm kidding. It was a joke. I played that for a moment. I thought it was funny. Okay, I thought it was a little hee hee ha ha. Clearly, I was wrong. I stand by it. That was comical. I find that song funny. Wait, was that actually Kanye singing that? I've seen that like attributed to Kanye several times. I'm not sitting here playing Kanye music. I'll tell you that much right now. I never listened to him. Sorry, is it Ye now? Didn't he like shorten it or something? Like a little gamer song? I don't know if I need to be doing that. Yes, Tender, the oldest brother, was mean. Steak shift the server. The other two, oh my gosh, that is too much. The other two just went along. Doll hair was lit on fire. Doll hair was poked out, burned with matches, you name it. And no, he did not grow up to be Unabomber that we know of yet, lol. Well, that's the thing. My mom just said that her brothers would, like, terrorize her. She told me when she would, because I know she had nails. And I kind of learned to do this, too. I did a little bit myself, because I'm the youngest. I'm the baby. Like, even of all of my cousins, technically I have nieces and nephews who are not much younger than me. I guess they're half nieces and nephews, because they're my half siblings who had kids. I don't know. Oh, what is it? Oh, but she taught me that when she was little. Now, she had younger brothers, right? For probably the first 10 years of, like, human development, girls develop faster than boys do, so she had the physical advantage. Past that, she was in trouble. Also, she had an older brother, who, I guess it doesn't work that way. Anyway, she got called Tiger, because she would grow out her nails and scratch them. That was the way she did it. She'd scratch them. That's how she would win her fights. So I kind of learned to do a similar thing. I also had a pair of lungs on me, so my goal was if my brother ever, like, you know, I get a little tap, I just... And then my mom was like, okay, great, which it really backfired on me, because every time I would, like, go hang out with my brother, he knew that, like, if he got sick of me, he could throw a ball at me, I would scream, and then when I screamed, my mom said, okay, come inside, Grant, we need to heal you up. And I come inside and go, okay, I'm ready to go back out. She goes, no, you were screaming. You're not going back out. And then I just scream even more. I'm so glad of the elder sibling thing. I got to terrorize my brother. Well, I, for one, was I was a great little brother. To be honest with you, I was a lot of fun. Now, he would disagree, probably, with that estimation. But I was a hoot, right? I would follow around like his little lapdog. I would go anywhere he wanted to go, do anything he wanted to do. And I was also, like, naive enough to think I could do anything. So, and this happened as well at family functions. My cousins would try and get me to do it as well. Since I was the baby in the family, what would happen is when we would go to family events, my elder male cousins would try and get me to do stupid shit that would injure me. Whereas my elder female cousins would then pick me up like a baby and carry me around, which I loved because I hated walking. I loved just getting picked up and carried around places. My mom has told me when I was a little one...
Make love.
I refused to walk, and I guess she just thought I was, like, mentally not there. I refused to walk, and I just wouldn't. She'd strap me in a stroller, and I would just sit there. Now I bitch and moan, right? I was, and then one day, apparently, my mom
Make
was, like,
love.
sitting on the ground or something, and I was like, you know, how kids do, because I wanted something. She said, no, if you want to get up and get it. And I did. I got it. She was pissed off, and that was how she found out I could walk. So I would be carried around, but when they weren't around and I was with the boys, they would get me to do stupid shit. I remember we went to my uncle had a pool. They would get me to get a running start and jump onto one of those what is it? One of those like floating things on a pool, like a mat you could lay on the pool. Like you're not in the water, you're laying on the pool. It was like a foam mat, and they would get me to get a running start, jump on it, and then slide across the thin end, like it was a rectangular pool. Get me to slide, like surf across the thin end, and then like run back onto the land. You can probably imagine how a young child could get hurt doing that. I didn't care. I tried it. And then they found out I was doing that, and I was not allowed to be with. It was one specific cousin, Mom. I'm pretty sure you know who I'm talking about. In fact, I think it was the son of the uncle who was thinking of her. Got me to do that, and then I was not supposed to be around him. But, which also, I was like, I think they're 4 years older than me. I don't know. I'm the youngest by a lot. Like, I think the closest to me is over a year older than me. Well, not much older.
Okay, one of you are gonna be chosen.
And then half of the cousins are like my brother's age, so he was
Yellow guy.
gang, and I was the baby. But I didn't have a problem with that. I liked being the baby. My older sisters bugged me all my life till I took boxing lessons. Now the playing field is even. So, I mean, that was the thing. My brother would hit me a couple of times. But then I was a real ragdoll, so he could hit me a few times. I would still just sit there.
What's our frog out here? Which frog is this?
But also, I would scream if he looked at me funny, so it's not like that was a surprise. I can't do cartoon because I forgot something. Please don't read it aloud. You smell. You're ugly. Shut up, bitch. Why would you send that? I'm kidding. Yeah, that's okay. The second message you sent. Oh, damn it. Okay, never mind. I had heard. Man. Okay. Guten Abend. Hallo, Lucifer. Wait, Lucifer, wie ist das jetzt?
Here we go.
2 Uhr?
You're mine.
Holy shit, wait, it is late for you, isn't it? 2 Uhr 13. Oh, sorry, 13 Minuten nach 2. That's it. Yeah, 2:13. Let's go. You didn't just crawl over. You stood up and walked across the room without support. Clearly, you've been known how to walk for a while. Well, I didn't want to walk. That's the way it goes. He started walking because of me, though, lol. Once I casually walked out of the living room, and he just followed me. See, but that's funny, Lucy. See, that means you were a good impression on your brother. My older brother would probably push me down. Because he wanted little baby Grant. Because as soon as Grant could get up and walk, he had the, which, to be fair to my brother, also, my parents weren't helping us. Because look, let's be honest, I was a little shit who was screaming.
Is he disabled?
But the problem was, you know, they were like, oh, brother bonding time. So my brother's friends in the neighborhood was also, a lot of the neighborhood kids were around my brother's age and not mine.
I'm just gonna check
The
if I
neighborhood
can.
kids would be going out to do something, and little old Grant would go, can I come? And then my parents would go, oh, that's cute, let's have the boys go out and play. So my brother went to hang out with his friends, and little shit stain had to follow along. So, you know, I have some sympathy for the way things went. But also, I was fun, you know what I mean? Like, they wanted somebody to, like they're like a little sewer system. It was dry, I think it was there, like, if all of the water overflowed, it would, like, the storm drains would flow into that. It was seldom wet, it was usually pretty dry. We would play, like, baseball or kickball or something back there. But the problem was, every so often you kick it, and it would go up the storm drain, which are these big pipes. And so I was small enough. It didn't happen a ton of times, but a couple of times I would be tasked with crawling into a storm drain to catch a ball. Right? So I was good for that. I wasn't completely useless because I was the tiny one. That's just see. Hey, that's me. I'm trying to use the very few German words I've learned in German class. Was ist dein Lieblingsfarbe? Und was ist dein Lieblingsfach? I'd like to know. My family is full of bad examples of the bad siblings. I'm now looking at the German I sent, and I'm realizing how much better I can make it. But Exile, that's how we learn. You learn by sounding like a moron. Get better. Oh my gosh, my alarm will go off in 4 hours. Lucifer, I appreciate you being here.
No, oh my god.
Pyfro, how tall are you? 30 foot.
Just kill him.
I'm sorry, the world is made for people of height. When you're this height, things actually work out a little better. Oh, thank you for the bits. I don't know why I've been so aggressive today, but you know I love and appreciate you, my friend. Here's the thing, Pyfro. I'm an obnoxious piece of shit, so I know when you come in here, you're just matching my energy. I appreciate it. Come on now. We're having fun. Thank you for the bits, though. I appreciate it, Pyfro. By the way, I don't know if I've said it. If y'all are not already, go follow Pyfro. He streams at strange times, but that means if my times don't work for you, his probably do. Because he's in the land down under. So he streams at better times for some of you. If you like getting up really early or staying up late. I'll be honest, Piper, what are probably your morning streams are the few... Well, no. If I'm up for Clinical, I might get a popular stream every once in a while. Here's the thing, I haven't been getting... The reason... I remember I was at Piper's stream for like 20 minutes one time because I had clinicals one morning, and like the shifts that are generally done at the hospitals are you'll work from 7 a.m. to 7 p.m. Well, my dumbass got there at 5:30, so then I was just sitting in the parking lot for a while. And our group was supposed to meet up at 6:30, so I was literally an hour early for clinical. Also, I was going to be spending 12 hours there, not my brightest move. So I was able to hop into one of his streams. I have not made the stupid decision of being that early since. I also woke up at like literally 4 a.m. for that clinical. Nowadays, I only wake up at 4:20 to get ready for my clinical. Yay! Those are fun. If you've never woken up at 4 in the morning for something that started at 7, that you knew you wouldn't be home from until like 8:30 or 9, it's a trip. It is a trip. Not a good one. But we have fun. Please see above question. What was the question? Hold on, I'll scroll up. I'm gonna read this first. Man, my sisters didn't know how to swim well, so when we were playing basketball, they hit the ball into the river. So I would be forced to swim down the branch. It always got stuck on land, bring it back. See, that's the one thing. I feel bad. Mom and Tab, I have never understood. Like, my grandma could not swim. My grandma, when we would go to my uncle's house who had a pool, she would either, like, stand in the shallow end or not go in at all. She couldn't swim. And I never understood that. And I realize now how much of a shitty thing it must have felt like for, like, an 80-year-old woman...
I have not been talking, because I don't know if I'm not talking in streams nowadays. There's like nobody who joins.
Like, sitting there having a 5-year-old
Don't question.
they're going to teach you, like, a basic life skill has to be the most obnoxious thing you could possibly live through. So I have a little respect. But yeah, swimming, I don't know. I cannot remember a time in my life when I didn't know how to swim. I'm not that great. I've tried recently to swim. Like when I went to Indiana and we went to Holiday World and I tried swimming there. I have lost some weight and it's become more difficult to swim because I'm not as buoyant as I once was. Alright, let me read this. This might seem a little random, but I have a genuine question because I have never been able to wrap my head around this. How the shit does action potential work in nerves? I get all the sodium and potassium ion channels and myelinated sheaths, but I don't know how it works off of my threshold. My brain doesn't get it. So, I gotta think. Essentially what it is that, I'm glad that you know with sodium and potassium ions, essentially how it works is they'll either get released or opened up, or they'll get released or retained, based on the potential that was given to them. All charges are based on ions anyway, so that's not like new. Essentially, the way it works though is you constantly have nerves firing through you at all times. The difference is you also have some inhibitory ones. Basically, what it is let's just say it's like a 1 to 10, because I don't remember the exact numbers for it, but let's say it's a 1 to 10 voltage. You may constantly have 2s running through your nerves at all times. And so what it is when it's a 2, the nerve will have an electrical charge to it, but it's not sufficient that at the end of it, it's going to, you need to have a sufficient amount that will release the, what is it? Will release the release of, like, let's say acetylcholine, because that's one of the
This is a weird old place.
You have to get to a certain threshold, and so a certain threshold is reached by, like, you touch something, basically you're getting like a small signal from every nerve. Like when you're touching a hot stove, when your hands are sitting here, you may have 100 heat sensors, and maybe 3 of them are firing when you're not touching a hot stove. But when you touch a hot stove, 90 of them are. So when you get 90, so many of them have such a charge that the charge is bundled together, and then it's high enough that it what is it, like depolarizes or polarizes, whichever way. I think it's polarizes. It polarizes the nerve to such an extent that it does finally hit that, and it fires its neurotransmitters. And then when it fires its neurotransmitters, the other one gets it, and because it fired them in such an amount, the other one gets the neurotransmitters in such an amount that it causes the same release. It'll cause it to polarize, and then the next one, and then the next one, and then the next one. I don't know if that makes sense. Essentially what it is, if you understand the basics of, like, that it takes an electrical charge, basically the reason nerves work is because at times when there is a lot of stimuli, more nerves are recruited, so the response is stronger. And then when you have that stronger response, the stronger response releases, like, activates it to release the neurotransmitters. And then it goes on and on and on. I hope that explained it. See, I love this. This is the shit that I know, and then I sit here bitching about when I was a child and didn't want to walk. I hope that's fun. I think I read negative 50 millivolts. I could be wrong. It's negative something. I don't remember. You could be right. I don't remember the exact number. But you're correct that it's negative something. And then, interestingly, during certain states, like, you have other, like, things like GABA signals. So we think of it as most signals are like a negative charge, like a really negative charge. Well, even then, your brain will also send out, I only know because I know someone on gabapentin, which is a med that does increase your GABA signals. You have GABA signals that also go through your nerves, which are inhibitory. So we think of it as, like, most of the time you touch a hot stove, it excites your nerves. Well, your nerves are also giving off, like, those hot signals all the time by accident. Like, just randomly, your nerves will give off signals they shouldn't. And so you have GABA signals, which are actually positively charged, or maybe not positively, but they're more positively charged, that will counteract the signals. So you have to be able to overcome these inhibitory ones in order to actually have a nerve impulse.
Or I can't do that.
Which is why, if you've ever seen someone with Parkinson's, you know, like they're just jittering all the time, you have those impulses running through you as well to just get the muscles to twitch like that, but you have inhibitory signals that are also going at the same time that tell your body, hey, that's not an actual signal we want to be giving off. But when you have Parkinson's, you don't have as many of those inhibitory signals, and so you're basically twitching all the time because muscle responses that shouldn't be going through are. I hope I explained that well. I have another science question. How do I sleep 10 hours within 4 hours? Buddy, if I knew how to do that, shit, I'd be doing it in 2 hours. I don't know. Lucifer, I'm sorry you had to stay up so late. I appreciate you being here, but you need to get some sleep. If you gotta go, you gotta go. Thank you for being here. Oktoberfest is over now. Lucifer, ironically, apparently they're still having Oktoberfest celebrations here because Americans go, it's Oktoberfest, it's not Septemberfest. The hell they doing it in September for? Ain't that a little early? Nein, Oktoberfest ist nicht nur, you know, in October, you know, es war ein, you know, es feiert, I hope I said that right, es feiert, die Beheiratung von, wasn't it a marriage Rich Lucifer, isn't that what Oktoberfest is for? It was like a prince and a princess got married or some shit. I don't remember. I learned it in like 6th grade, okay? They explained it once and they said you're good to go. You'll remember it for all of time. I can't be bothered. I thought it was like a marriage of some like prince and princess. In September, and they go, we should call this the Oktoberfest. You know, for all your different rules, for all the rules that Germany has, boy, you skipped one naming it Oktoberfest. Come on now. Red Bulls and Monster Energy drinks. Okay, don't be drinking Red Bull and Monster Energy drink. Unless you're looking to have a heart attack. No, I don't know. They're not very good for you. I don't drink energy drinks.
Yeah, this must be the new one.
I don't do anything caffeine. I don't like coffee. Like, genuinely, when I've been going to clinicals, they have a coffee machine in the break room. Also, oh my, they are I'm not gonna say where it is, but I'm doing like a special program where we have, like normally you don't have a 12-hour clinical in nursing school. I'm doing a special program to get it, and boy howdy, they are selling me on the floor that we've been taking so far. They have a gum drawer, like you walk in, and you're just sitting there, and I remember they said, do you want gum? And I go, oh sure, I'll take a piece, and they go, which flavor? And they pull out the gum drawer, and they have like, well, they only had like 4 or 5. And then I'm getting on their good side now, because this last week I came and I said, I took some gum from y'all, I'm gonna put one back. And I get gum. Mama Tadpole gets me gum every couple weeks, and it comes with like, I think it's like 10 packs of gum or something like that. So I said, I'll give y'all the 1 pack since y'all have been giving me some gum. And they appreciated that. I tell you what, they really like that. And they said, wow. And then they said, we've never had bubble gum here before. Which also, I don't know why. What is it that becoming like an adult, everyone just goes, I gotta have mint gum from now until the day I die. Also, who chews cinnamon gum? Cinnamon gum is for somebody who does tobacco, let me tell you what. Cinnamon gum hurts to chew. Why do people do that? Cinnamon candy does too. Yes, it's based on.
Oh, I haven't taken this one.
Okay, so I did vaguely remember it correctly.
Yes, sir.
I hate that. If you ever offer me gum and it's cinnamon gum, you may as well just slap me in the face. It is disgusting. I don't.
Oh, I forgot that was here.
Okay, because my German teacher said it ended on the 12th of October, around that time. Yeah, I don't know. I know it goes. It's mostly September. If it goes into October, it's just mostly September is when Oktoberfest is. So I don't know why they call it. Is it because October's too cold? I feel like that was a reason I was told at one point. That they do it in September because it's like fall, but it's not like freezing cold fall at that point. I don't know. Shit. I can't be bothered. Who knows? Oh, I still need to get birds. I don't know why I came back over here. Gum does not give me energy. It just makes me more tired. I don't get chewing gum. Beside the taste, but cinnamon gum is bomb. You're high. You're high as a kite. Cinnamon gum is good. No, it tastes like you're chewing fire ants. What are you talking about? I will say, okay, the thing about chewing gum for me, for one, like mostly mental reasons, it makes your breath smell better. That's like a given, obviously. Your breath smells better when you're chewing gum. Not cinnamon. Cinnamon gum is disgusting. I will not stand for it. But like, I'll even give a mint gum. I don't love mint, but chewing the mint gum, it makes your breath like fresher, minty. It's not bad. And then also, just from like a hygiene, that's word. I have the hiccups, my bad. From a hygiene point of view, it can help, like, if you're not brushing your teeth right after a meal, which, let's be honest, we're all kind of guilty of not always doing that. It can help you to just, like, get anything, like, you know, when you eat, like, crackers or something like that, in your molars, there's always a little bit stuck back there. Well, when you chew gum, it breaks all of that off, and then you'll either swallow it or spit it out with the gum, and then it's not sitting there on your teeth, because essentially the way cavities form is you have, like, some sort of sugary thing sitting on your teeth, for a long period of time, and then bacteria will eat that sugary thing, get some energy, and then start eating you. So that's how it goes. Also, what's with cellular respiration and using nicotine? Doesn't it know smoking is bad? Nicotinamide, adenine, adenine, nucleotide. Drumstick, you have beaten me. I have not heard of this. I'm unfamiliar with what you're referring to. Did they use like a nicotine? What did you say? Nicotinamide, adenine, dinucleotide. A nicotinated nucleotide in cellular respiration. I've never heard of that. Like when I think cellular respiration, I think of the obviously ADP, ATP. There's I forgot the thing called NADH, or NAD plus. They're both used to like store basically electrons and hydrogen. For any of you who don't give a shit about biology as well, the way cellular respiration works is that essentially it gets energy, and then energy is stored in the form of bonds. That's why you have like you may be wondering, why do you have adenosine diphosphate, adenosine triphosphate? How does that give any energy? Energy is stored in bonds. That's why like a nuclear bomb or like a hydrogen bomb, well, not hydrogen so much, but think like a nuclear bomb when you split an atom apart, it's because there's so much energy stored between these bonds that it can be used for other things. So they store energy in bonds and then break it so that it can work in the cellular process. I'm just boring everyone at this point. I apologize. Maybe back then, but that's not a good case anymore. The weather is still good. That's what I'm saying. Lucifer, go to the Council of Germans and tell them to move it. Hot NAD uses the Krebs cycle and oxidative phosphorylation as a hydrogen carrier. Yeah, that's why I said NAD plus to NADH. I don't know if I said that. Cinnamon gum makes me think of the good old days when I took a walk and almost got stolen by a dude smoking tobacco and chewing at the same time. Yeah, cinnamon gum will do that to you, exiles. That's why you gotta stop chewing it. It's disgusting. NAD and FAD become NADH and FADs. I forgot about FAD, you're right. In bonds, James Bond. Exactly. I feel like I went through so much of my birch. Did I not? I'd also just feel slow doing this. Let's see how much birch I have. Drumstick, when did you become interested in biology? The fun part is also in nursing school, a few of us have biology degrees. A lot of people in my program came with exercise science degrees. That one threw me for a loop. So then we get to like biological things, and these people are so confused. Like they'll say, "Oh, you know the biological process of that," and people go, "No, I don't. What are they talking about?" And I go, like the Krebs cycle, for example. You've never heard of the Krebs cycle? I forget that not everybody had the same program that I do. There's my damn birch. Goodness. It's not a bad amount, but it's not enough. I don't love it. The N in NAD is nicotinamide. Oh! Yeah, I didn't know what NADH stood for. I'm gonna be honest, I thought the N was for like something nitrogen. You know what I mean? I didn't know. Interesting. Okay, I didn't realize that. Score one for you. I did a 2-year course like half my life ago. The F in FDA stands for food. Yes, the Food and Drug Administration is what FDA stands for. Shouldn't it be FADA? Because it's Food and Drug, not Food Drug Administration. Freaking idiots. They don't even know how to name themselves right. Meanwhile, they tell me my Mountain Dew ain't good for me. I said, the hell with you. You don't know what you're talking about, liberal. If I want to chug Mountain Dew, you know, I died at 45. Ain't that my right to do it? You know, George Washington said that all men was created equal, especially Mountain Dew lovers. At this point, I'm just going crazy. That's life. 7:30 p.m. Time to start studying for tests in 14 hours. Fine. Mama Tadpole's right. I have a test tomorrow. Actually, what is it? 14 hours? It's at 10 a.m. tomorrow. And it's 7:30. Let me do the math. 2.5 plus 14.5. I mean, but who's counting? I have a test in 14.5 hours, so I need to go study for it. My bad. FDA stands for Firearms Driving Audis.
So what do I do with this? Also, frog. I'm confused. Where's all the squid? Oh, there's the squid. There's not a lot of bones. Not to leave. Oh my god. Three, two, one, go. 3, 2, 1, 10, 9, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0, go. Oh my god. Bro. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1, go. 2, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, there we go. Okay. Jump up for gay. Hey, look me in the eyes. Okay. Where are all the frogs, okay? You gotta be careful with me. I'm gonna go to sleep.
I bet this video.
Oh, hell. I'm getting a cramp. One sec. That was good. Okay, I'm too lazy to go out there. Never mind, and I'm gonna get my bed. My beautifully pink bed. No, I'm not gay because I like the pink bed. If anyone was wondering. Pink is a beautiful color. I mean, bootyful. Don't ask. Look, at night he gets like aggressive and wants to make prices higher. And before he gave me those, this is a great way to get XP. Hey, was there another one? No. Oh, that was a close one. How long will I be streaming? 4 whole hours. That's a lot. Oh my god.
Huh?
I feel like I'm getting scammed. How much for the paper again? 20. No. No. I'm going to my favorite villager.
Huh?
Jumping for gay. Right now. Jumping for $2 million. But you ain't getting it. Man, I don't want to get scammed by him, but I need that. Also, how my axolotls do people doing? They're big. Right, okay.
Doors. We all use them, but which are there more of? We can calculate that the average number of doors in a house is about 6.4. And if we multiply that by the number of houses on Earth, the answer seems pretty clear cut.
And that's not even making
7.2 billion, like skyscrapers. On the other side of the argument, there are a lot of different vehicles that utilize wheels. But the most interesting ones are cars. Cars, on average, tend to have about 4 wheels.
But they
what
have
do
4
also
doors,
have?
too.
Doors. So, mystery solved. There are more doors than wheels.
Exactly.
But then you realize something. What about the steering wheel? Or the spare tire? Or the fact that not even all cars have 4 doors? And then you go down this rabbit hole of questions like, are double doors considered 1 or 2 doors? Could fans be classified as wheels? What about cabinet doors? Wait, what about planes? They have doors, but they also have wheels. And then you start thinking about what planes do, or rather, what they did. On September 11th, 2000.
Why the
doors? We all use them, but which...
Hush, 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 splash, splash, splash. You are now my big fat crush. I'm single as I can be. You're single perfect.
Is that right? No, don't jump.
Hush, 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 splash, splash, splash. You are now my big fat crush. I'm single as I can be. You're single perfect.
That was a close one. I could have died. And I want to sleep.
It's over. It's over. We love, we love, we love. We love, we...
We live, we lie, we die. Where is something safe I can have that? Hello, sir. Damn it, that's a lot. Why won't it work? It just won't work for some reason.